Up. iPad, could you please not just register it as a VOD? There we go. Now it's a live stream. Can you play the video? There we go. Okay. GTA things and stuffs. And unmute the game now. Turn the volume all the way up so that audio comes through. Yep, that all comes through. Don't want to manage my mobile live dashboard, thank you, phone. Piss off. Okay. I miss my good display. I tweeted about this on Monday, I think. All last week I was using my better display as my primary display. Because, well, it's a better display. Also, last chance to win this BR8. Not that I've tried more than once to get it already. I swapped them, but besides not liking the offset speakers, which I could have easily solved by just, you know, buying a set of speakers, because it was Black Friday, Cyber Monday that weekend. The VGA clock on the TV was terrible. Basically, the way resupply the... oh boy, resupply the bunker, that's a big fucking help. Pretty sure it was already resupplied. But yeah, the VGA hardware in the TV that I have is absolute dog shit. Hello, Pines. So that not happening as a secondary display, and that's the only other display I have that would work as a secondary display, so I swapped them back. So we'll see how badly I do this week now that I'm back to the crap display. And I went on in that string of tweets to basically also say that, like, I could technically have bought another display, possibly on the cheap side, but I'm not buying a display unless it's an upgrade at this point. There's no sense. It's almost 2021. Holy shit, it's almost 2021. It's almost 2021. There's no reason to get another low-tier 1080p display just to have one. I've already got one. I can replace it with a 1440p or 4K or whatever it is whenever I actually have the money to get a proper PC. So I'll just live with what I got for now. And ultimately, not buying a set of speakers is cheaper as well. Uh-oh, I really missed the other display now. The motion blur, the built-in post-processing that the TV does, or maybe just not having it, is garbage. Galley. Missing all the brake boosts. Why is there a pole there? Taco van! Truck? The truck. Van thing. Alright, where's the traffic? There it is! Right where I'm gonna hit it. As usual. What is the time trial? There's the RC one that I don't care about. Construction Site 2. Where's the other one? And what is the premium race this week? 8-figure bonus. Okay. Actually, I still wanted to do the mid-drive, but I can just do that from my phone. What's the thing this week? Up and at 'em. Didn't I already do this on Saturday? I feel like I already did this. Or did I not change from last week? Yeah, because you come over here and it's down here, right? Or, no, it's just after the bridge, it's down here, rather. It's a different one, still easy, though? Okay. Well. Quick job, even though this will take me other places. Active premium race. Give me that mid-drive. Damn it. Want the mid-drive. Alright, so it was 2, it's already 4. I mean, it was 2 when I joined, so I bumped it, but, you know. Typical pariah. Ass end is loose. Ah, somebody left. That one leads into the city. It says North Chumash, so definitely not city. Which is why I thought it was the same one as last week, because I'm pretty sure last week's went into North Chumash. Or so it said. Yep. Dumb. Whee! Yep, 2 sideways. And the pariah's not good off-road, and somebody else left, really? That's where the start is, though? That's not Chumash. Hit a time trail from up and at him. Is it? Is that Chumash? I don't know. The part time is 1:41, so that doesn't seem like city to me. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Oh. That's that person. I was like, how the fuck? Not gonna have a good time if you're trying to chase me on foot. Isn't Chumash along the western coast, though? That was a good mid-drive. Pride does not like that. Am I gonna do anything tonight? I don't know. I mean, I think the idea of these streams is just to dick around with whoever feels like hopping on. That's kind of been the theme of them thus far. And if nobody shows up, I just do whatever for 3 or 4 hours. Should I start GTA? Up to you. I don't think this premium race is going to happen right now. Encoding issues, really? I mean, honestly, I don't know what you want me to do, OBS. You're not even maxing out the CPU anywhere near maxing it out, in fact. You're like around 65% on the CPU. You have plenty of overhead, and yet you still have encoding issues. Like, I don't know. Oh, that was... What was that? That was one of my things. What the fuck? No. Yellow... Yellow is a bookmark? White? Yellow is a bookmark. White is a self-event. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's that one. That's right. That is one of my things, and that's one of the Alamo Speedway circuits. Of course, it's fucking open wheel. Yeah, no, it's the same fucking spot. It's over here. Just north of Zancudo. I'm pretty sure I've already done this. Like, I must have done it Saturday. Because I wouldn't have done this otherwise. I'll do it anyway since I'm already up here. That's just dirt. Very foggy at the moment, which isn't great. No, it couldn't have been Saturday. That's right, because I started the stream when we were already in the race lobby. And I definitely did this on stream. So I guess it's the same one 2 weeks in a row? That's weird. I was too late to get the bump off of that. I was too far to the left. Oh well, still finish in time. Yeah, I already did it. I get. But I did. Did they not change the thing between weeks? Because I got the pariah out, I'm pretty sure, specifically because of that thing, and I'm pretty sure I did it last week, last Wednesday. And it was this exact one that I did. As is evident by the fact I only got $1,000. So did I actually do it off stream? I'm confused. If I hadn't kept the throttle pinned, I actually could have got that back. Oh well. The race lobby is not filling up. Perfect. Once people actually load in, what should we do? That's a good question. More like, what tracks should we test? Or just race at in general? Or should we do, like, something that you can only do with 3 people? Since there's only 3 of us here. I assume that you're loading in to join us, Pi. Pi? Pines. Small penis. Same difference. Well, on a different note, has anybody seen the Christmas emotes for this year and how they're not, at least for the first batch? Haha, cat. Feels bad, man. Have I gotten any yet? Got confused for half a second. Like, why is there a cat emote in here? Oh, right, I got a gift sub to Graham last week. Predominant. Let's see. Haha emotes, hype emotes, hyper emotes, love emotes, pride emotes, sir emotes. Oh, those are K-pop emotes. And then Turbo Prime emotes. But I don't know if they'd actually show up in this. How many pride emotes do I have? 20, 25. Weren't there only... No, that was the, Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving? Valentine's Day. Jesus Christ, I can't think right now. About to say, weren't there only 15 of them? But that was the love emotes. The fuck's sake. The Valentine's Day emotes. And I only have 14 of them. Actually, very appropriate for the moment. Can't fucking figure out what the emote is. Or when they're from. Oh! Well, I already have gotten an emote. I turn the keyboard on to press enter. It's the first one of, I think 12 are available right now. I don't know what chat I got it from. Maybe EJ's? I certainly see somebody's been gifting emotes and that's been sharing rewards to others in chat. Anyway. I really need to add a command to the bot for tracks. You know, a random tracks command. Callie's loaded in. I really need to just, like, disable Mouse Without Borders at some point while I'm playing GTA and see if that wiggle disappears, because I'm pretty sure that's what's doing it. I've said that before, but I've never bothered to test it. The only thing that makes sense, considering it's persisted between multiple computers, multiple installs. Alright, let me dismiss that alert in Discord. Wednesday night, which means it's time for some dicking around in GTA. Yes, it does. Another computer giveaway. Have I entered this? Surely I entered this. I might have. I'll note it for later. Just on the off chance I... Not that subreddit. Subreddit? I'm on Discord, for fuck's sake. I really can't think. Not that server. My server. In my notes channel. Post. There we go. Gotta try everything you can to get those, free PCs, you know? At least without being a nuisance. You guys loaded in yet? I mean, Callie is, but where even is Callie? Of course. I'll also mention, just for whatever reason, since I don't have to say this, but I'm trying a new recording method, kind of. I'm not recording differently in a way. Like, I'm not using a different encoder or anything to record, or a different bit of software, but I changed some of my settings, so I'm recording into a slightly different container, and, yeah, changing how I'm recording audio. I want to see if I can get multi-track audio so that I can have separate voice from game and Discord, from alerts, that sort of thing. So last I knew, the editing software I use doesn't really like Mactrosa files. I think that's what their full name is, MKVs. The .mkv file. World's worst. I don't. So, I don't think it will necessarily help, and when I remux it to make it work, when I remux it into an MP4, it's just gonna ruin the multi-track thing, if that works in the first place. So, one of those things, like, I'm gonna try it and see what happens, but if it doesn't work, then I'll just revert it back to how it was. Because that's easier. You loaded in yet, Pines? Are you going to load in, more importantly? I wonder if I can get out of the car without affecting it. I mean, kind of. And ruined. Just pull that gate back with me. Oh, cool. Running into him didn't actually give me a wanted level. That did not work as intended. Just light green with the pisswasser. I see you're going for more mid-late 2000s aero at the rear, although the front wing, or the rear wing, can only ever be 09 to 2016 spec, annoyingly. And I think, if I remember correctly, the DRS wing also is higher downforce, which doesn't make a ton of sense, because I mean, like, yeah, the wings might have produced more downforce, but you open the DRS and suddenly low downforce. Okay, they didn't like that. Oh shit, I'm out. there any other tanks around? All I did was run into one of your very expensive aircraft, not that much. How are you? Okay. Now you do when you just drove into a wall. Whoa, fuck, that went over my... How did he shoot again so quick? They don't shoot that quickly normally. What the hell? That's a load of horse shit. Alright, well, I guess I need to buy my pariah again. What? What? I jumped off the front of his car, got launched. Hold up. Where is this? Did I press it soon enough? What? What? I jumped as he hit me, more or less. He ramped off, or I ramped off the front of his car. Where is this? And got launched. And partway into the air, it decided that, hey, you're gonna fall now. But because I jumped, I only technically fell a short distance, which meant I... You have a front wing on your end, so maybe that does weird things. Yeah, maybe. Let me call whatchamacallit. Just get my car back. Why does it not show me using the phone?
Morse Mutual Insurance, how can we help you?
No charge because I didn't blow it up. They did. I never much explored around out here. Ow. I imagine I'm not able to stand on the car while he drives, right? That'd be quite funny if these were one of the ones that can just drive no problem. Nope, there it goes. Ah. Again, only a small amount of damage. Slow down going over the stairs. Defeated by... No trespassing beyond this point. I can't read anything on that sign because it's so low resolution. Like, I can read restricted access, Fort Sankudo treatment works, no trespassing beyond this point. Warning. And like, the only reason I can even read that bit is because it's that. Hines, are you going to join? Or were you just loading into GTA for your own purposes? That's what I'm wondering. He came online. That's all I've seen. Please. What a nice guy, actually shutting the passenger side door before climbing over the center console. Ah, Cloud Sim, gotcha. I thought you were joining us, but fair enough. You'd rather look at clouds, I respect it. Oh, look, a comet. No, didn't slide. What a nice car, just sitting in between the pumps, unattended. Oh, is that me? Whoops. Look at that, it's even open. I'll just put it there. The owner will get very confused. Wait, didn't I leave it right over here instead of there? Not a supercar. Get pranked. Or get pranky D, as Pine said. Bastard. I didn't want to go back over that way. Why I tried climbing over in the first place. Lose your rear wing on my end. So I'll definitely put like explosive barrels right here in between. And then the corner can like route around awkwardly or something. I wasn't even coming into your lane. What's your issue, dude?
I'm a veteran.
You're a veteran. You realize I got a fucking weapon. Not that. Ow.
Shit real?
I killed him. Or at least knocked him. Everything but the wings. Yeah, it is rather odd. Anyway, I was gonna look at right here. Could I, like, make the track divert along here? I could. How about that for an exit? There's a sign there. Okay. Fix the wings still have hitboxes without a... Ah, still having a hitbox without the wing. Gotcha. Why are there so many freaking stretches around? But you come through here with explosive barrels and whatnot, and then you wrap your way around here, and then you rejoin the road through here, because fuck you. I like it. course, what I could also do is just make them stay on the road through, like, here. Just drive along here. Whee! Try and divert the track up this way. I don't think it's really possible. I think that's a little overboard, considering what will also be done. Oh hey, little penis finally loaded in. Oh, thanks. It's a shame that there's no real easy way to divert the track through Devin Weston's house. I mean, I could. It does drop off right there, so I could do something with that. Gotta force people to use the shortcut. Oh, of course. Oh, I could also divert it off over here. So then just have a track piece that leads over that way. Not that I can make that jump. Yes, Hood. Thank you. Great help sliding down the hill. And then, of course, put a giant wall here so that you're forced to go either left or right of the pole. I was going much too slow. And then maybe just to fuck with people further, actually make them follow the road. You have a jet on that thing? Jesus Christ. That's what that sounded like. Definitely not a supercar. Alright, if you don't have your rear wing at this point, or if you still have it at this point, I'll be amazed. Bob. Oh, I lost the Christmas horn on this. I had a Christmas horn once upon a time. It's not a Christmas horn. Skip a checkpoint on that corner so you can cut it over the hill. But why? That's not effective. That's not worth it. I need a good run-up now to even test that. Memes. Only like 3 people will know. You know, that honestly could be worse. What I might do instead is put like a secondary checkpoint up here. You lost body panels. Like, put a secondary checkpoint up here so it's not as easy to tell. Rockstar colliders. Such good things. Oh, he already left. Why did the first two blow up in a pair, but the other four blew up separately? I wasn't aiming for you in particular. Oh. Rip. I guess he is in an open cockpit, isn't he? Yeah, let me just get that back over towards the road. I'll be helpful. Perfect. And Pines has got to ruin it. Ow. Cheaper than calling Lester. And by cheaper, I mean I don't actually have to use up my freak. Oh, there were gunshots down the hill. Hey, the pumps respawned. That's weird. I didn't even see him until the last second. Oh, cool, it put me down here. Really? What are you doing? Fucking idiot. Well, I know where they are. Or at least one of them is. Hello, officer. Yes way. So do we want to do any racing? Do we want to do any events or other game modes? Do we just want to keep dicking around in single player? Anybody got any preferences? Are there any new bleep to test? I don't think so. Like, I haven't really done anything to any of my tracks. I did a little bit of work on the one Nabs recreation I did, but that was from last year. That was the old sedans race that went up the hill and then came back down. But that's a proven track. That one's been tested in the past. I couldn't even see Callie, really, with the way my camera was pointed. Like, his one tire was just barely visible. It's kind of funny. You've done more to your track? Could look at that again. You can do whatever, honestly, it doesn't matter. It's not like I'm some big shot streamer with a schedule that I try to stick to. A modder stole all your ammo. Well, shame on you for being in a public session where they can do that. Oh yeah, Pines, did you do the smart thing? Well, maybe not that smart, but did you sell your, Actually, I don't even know if it's discounted enough. Because, of course, the instant, more or less, after Pines bought the R88, it went on sale. Save $1 million, you sell it, you get half back. Nah, you won't save anything by selling it, would you? Oh, there's still a police car down there, with its lights on. Wondering what that sound was. Well, windows are broken, but it's not affecting me. Yes way. Imagine just driving around and having somebody blow your car up. Also, that cop did weird things. This tear gas lasts a long time. What? Ow. Also, why again? The second time I'm having to call to get this car back.
Morse Mutual, we're here to help. I can do that.
Why is there a ping in one of the servers? Cool, don't care. Mute that channel. And that's that. Alright, shall we do something? Play job, my jobs. Let's do one of the open wheel race. Yeah, let's not. Not even joke about it. Yeah, well, this works. What did I just launch? Lido circuit short. That works. It's not the one that I would normally go with, but it works. Yep. That'll do. Okay, so this is the one that doesn't go through the parking lot, so it's not as clunky. But it also doesn't have the fun last turn, which is a shame. Oh well. Whatever's enabled, I guess, unless there's S tier enabled. I don't think there is. But whatever's set by the looks of it. Yeah. Whatever is set is good. Alter. Fuck. I couldn't find something. Well, that was the wrong car to choose. I was thinking it's gonna be the next car. It's gonna be the next car. The one I'm looking at. It's gonna be the next one. It wasn't. Oh, this has a pit lane. Sick. Rude. Okay, can this asshole sitting outside just leave with this bass heavy music? Cannot remove those hydrants. Kelly mead it. Yes, yes, you have a sports B. We know. Good job. I'm going to go because my car is slow. Please turn, for fuck's sake. Shit. Just hitting my just keep hitting my corner panel. Oh, squeezed through and got denied. You're bad at this, car. You are really bad at this. I'm gonna do a pit stop. Not that it's actually in GTA mode. Would do that. That's what a pit stop looks like here. Ugh. This track could probably use a bit of smoothing in spots, more so than I've already done. I'm realizing with a less than stable car, like through here is a little bit rough. And through here is a bit rough as well. Funnily enough, the custom section honestly isn't even the worst. Not the worst part of the track. And this is the one that doesn't go through the parking lot. Which would be over that way. And it comes out right there. I didn't remove any of the propping for the other version because there's no sense in it. Like, the other track goes down, or comes up this way. There's no sense in depropping something if I'm not going to use any extra prop slots. It's a short version of the original track, so it's going to be shorter. Kinda how it works. And then, of course, in case you want to, can't even see back because of the tilt on the car. That's also what happens when you try to mid-drive this. It just doesn't do anything. Thanks, Rockstar. Fucking handling flags. Engine handling flags. It has engine handling flags, but yet you can still get curb boosts and brake boosts. You just can't mid-drive it. And it is somewhat resilient to getting boosted in the first place. A weird car, this. Oh, I see your messages now, Hines. I see why I blew it up. Blowed up. Blew up. The proper way to say that. It's raining. I'm not gonna finish. Alright, let's replay this. We'll do something a little bit more fun for the rain. Yeah, I know it's not great. That's part of why there's a longer version. Still not necessarily great, but... Alright, with different cars. No Blackfin. No Blackfin. Muscles B. I don't care. No Blackfin. I know how well it handles. Raining. I'm tempted... I drove it once and you would have banned. Shut up. I'm tempted to say the Ruiner too, because it has good handling as well, but I won't. I think the only other thing I have is the Gauntlet Classic Custom. Well, I have the Dukes, actually. You know what? What Kelly's doing. I don't really want to drive the Ruiner. Vamos is banned. I don't have anything else. I'm going Dukes. Ah, he is going that. There. I am tilted so far to the left. The mid-drive did not help against these cars. See, that's what you do when you get on somebody's quarter panel like that. You grab the brakes and you get out from there. Rather than keeping in the throttle and continuing to push them sideways and just making the situation worse. Is it seriously already stopping? Is the rain already stopping, or is it just me? I'm being way too careful. It's already stopping. Seriously? Fuck this game. Yeah, no, it's dry. That's so dumb. That didn't last for more than like 2 or 3 minutes, tops. Alright, so the Dukes can't really keep up with these newer cars, even if I was driving it better. Which, I'm clearly not driving it very well. is that thing's just a bullet in a straight line, and it has good acceleration. The whatchamacallit. Oh, I only left it on 3 laps. Oh well. It's dried up anyway, so not much point in continuing. The blade has too much grip for its own good, and very good acceleration. The Dukes is an OG car, so it's just lacking in all regards compared to anything newer. I cannot do anything about the hydrants, otherwise I would. The only thing I can do is just pull the wall out further. I also apparently can't do that turn to save my life, even though it's my own track. That was extremely dumb. Thanks for the rain, Rockstar. All 2 seconds of it. Keep forgetting I don't like how that car drives. Alright, let's not do that track again. I only wanted to do it again anyway because it was gonna rain, so I thought, let's do slidey muscle cars. And then it was wet for all of 1 lap at best. Pines. Yeah, the other version I have of that is, no, it's over here. I can't see the map, can I? No, here, I'll just drive it. So what, the start-finish line is roughly around here somewhere. I don't know if Pines can actually rejoin, so I guess I'll do this. Well. So instead of turning off there, it just continues off all the way down here. I almost missed the turn. The Vigoro boat with the power of the Hellfire, that'd be something. I forget where exactly it curves up, but it's all a custom section, so it comes up over this way. You kind of would have seen it in the stream. Comes down here. This area is terrible without smoothing. Good job. And then just like this one, it came down here. And then around here and up. Ow, I'd be dead. Maybe not quite. And then over this building, which I obviously cannot really do. And then around and back down, just like it was on that track. Come around this corner with the fucking AI in the way. And then it gets really obnoxious, as people have told me. I forget which side you go of that, but either way, you come through here, and then along here, and the fences are covered over, and then around here, around the final turn, and across the line. That's the track. I will admit, definitely not my best track in terms of overtaking spots. That is a Taipan, and that is an overpriced open wheeler that went on sale almost immediately after you bought it. That's still funny to me. Shame that that's not an actual command. Taipan has really good speed, but its lap time is shit because it has all the flags in the world. And it has a whopping 1.2 downforce. Oh boy. .2 downforce. That's incredible. Incredibly bad, that is. It's much better than it should be. For what it is. You can't even mid-drive. Nope. And of course that top speed assumes that you are on a non-bumpy surface because... is all the engine wants to fucking do every time you hit a bump. What's this thing IRL? Not a damn clue. I have no clue, honestly. That is shaking my controller quite a bit. And it's done. So violent. What the hell, indeed? Why is there this little drop here? Little hump. Well, that's not very nice. You can tell when I go too far on the throttle because I start rolling backwards. Oh no, this is asking for trouble. Relocating a barracks. Don't mind us. Pines is literally in the wheels, more or less. Like to point that out. I mean, look at his one wheel. It is becoming one with the barracks wheels. Also, train. Oh, it is so laggy. Here, let me help you out. Yep. That hit me. GTA physics? I shot through the damn thing. Got through the damn thing again. I'm almost dead. He ran... Okay. Do I have a death wish or something? Oh, come on. I'm shooting through the gap. Nope. Nope. Okay. Ow. I don't think it's 1v0 game. But if you say so. Oh, that was poor timing. That was very poor timing. Cars aren't very good at this. Yeah, good luck getting out from behind their pines. Well, he did get out from behind there. But, yeah. That was impressive. The Pine's coming up from behind. Kelly's going off ahead. Not a solid pole. Gonna go wedge himself on a barrier up ahead. Oh, there's Pines. Bushes are the worst, aren't they? Yeah, I didn't think that was enough to really launch off of. And these new cars sure are resilient, not wanting to stop for anything. Or get destroyed by anything. Not quite. That's not going to move, though. There he is. I wasn't entirely sure if he went up or down, but no, he went up. Definitely went up. Not quite. Oh no. No, he's too late. And Pines saves the day or ruins the moment? I'm not sure. How is that thing not blown up yet? Where is Pines? Oh, I think he's already dead. Yeah, no, he's already dead. That was that guy, apparently. Some random biker getting pissed off at me. Alright, there's not really much along this stretch for Callie to wedge himself against. I don't know what Pines' strategy is, but there's some places to ramp off of around here. The Tatavium Mountains. Oh, wait, it went out. Ah, there you finally went. Took long enough. Your car is curved like a banana. Well, never mind. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Where you been? I ain't heard nothing from you for the longest time. You need something? You give me a shout.
That's all he's got to say. I don't think that was the right hill to go down. There he is. That was a Pines. Where did Pines go? Oh, that was an undershoot. There you go. Back to full. I can't actually look that high up. Alright, I'll save up the other 8. Gotta restock around Christmas time or New Year's, and then fire off as many as possible, and then restock again, and then not use it until the 4th of July because I'll run out of rockets. Otherwise. You can always do this. It's not quite as spectacular, though. Or this. Not over 9,000. It is 9,000. Can't quite single tap. Oh. Well, that's convenient. We just jump up there. Uh-oh. Get down! I'm still on the train. Ow. Well, I was going to ask where Callie is, but,
Hey, I just nailed the sickest jump you've ever seen. You gotta check it out. I'll send you the deets.
train happened. Naturally. This building is so bad for pollution. Like, holy shit. Okay, that's where I am. Because, of course, the railroad runs just over here. What is this? Some sort of transform race or something? Rocket Voltic, same difference. RC. Yeah, any of the stunt races, and I think most of the land races I've done, but any of the odd race stunt races or like target assault, I don't even know why that's on the map. Moonshine Speedway, that's an oval. Jefferson Speedway, that's also an oval. What about you? Are you not an oval? No, BFR Speedway. That's a transform race. Transform. RC, yeah, like anything that's not a regular stunt race or a land race I've not necessarily done. Sprunk Buffalo. Also pines being pines. That's rude. Only 68. Well, you know, I'm sure that'd be a pretty sunrise if I could turn my graphic settings up. And I could, but I don't really like getting only 5 FPS. Like, legitimately, if I go and turn up as much as I can... That's on, that doesn't matter. I don't think I can... Actually... No. Well. Yeah. The best part is I have to restart the game again once I change that setting. Well, that was a good GTA session. Only an hour 45 long, but, fuck's sake. You can see why, though, I keep it to the low settings, because not only is my CPU shit, but I've only got 2 gigs of VRAM to use. Well, the good thing is it usually only takes me like 5 minutes to load into GTA Online. From now until December 9th, complete the Fleeca job and get 250 grand deposited to your Maze bank account within 72 hours. I'd say let's do that for the hell of it, but that's a 2-player heist. That's not even 3. That's not a 4-player one. You know what I still need to do besides, like, almost all of the heists, besides the 4 originals? I need to do the casino missions. Still don't have that armored paragon. I'll just load into a closed friends session and then either you guys can join me or you can invite me. Either way. This should, in theory, load into GTA a little bit quicker than just joining off directly, or maybe it's the same, I don't know. Solo would be the fastest, obviously. What's important is that I load in relatively quickly, though. Calzone is pizza in a defensive position. This isn't even Cloud Sim. There's no fucking clouds. It's just get the white and red Nasagi T sim. So something occurred to me recently, and I started thinking about it before realizing that it's kind of pointless because of things and stuff. But I've actually already got a computer case that I could use, like a mid-tower style computer case that I could use. Because I've got this old Windows 98 tower buried somewhere in here. I know roughly where it is. Also, I'm back in. So I either think, yeah, you guys either need to invite me or you need to join my session. Because friend sessions get turned into invite-only sessions for some stupid reason. Anyway. I've got that computer, and I'm not really using it. I don't entirely want to get rid of it, but I certainly could still keep the hardware around and swap things and stuff. But I was thinking, like, maybe what I could do is I could take the computer out of that and maybe put it into this mini tower case that the stream PC is in if I felt like it. And take the stream PC and put it into there. And then I would just have, you know, I could more easily do things. I could have room. But the main issue is that, like, that doesn't solve my power supply issues, since this thing's got a stupid little non-conventional power supply. And I can't use anything out of that old PC because that's got all Molex connectors for power anyway. Which is a shame, because that tower has not only a CD drive, old CD drive, but a CD drive nonetheless, but it's also got a flash drive, or a flash drive, a floppy drive, and even a fucking zip drive. And it's got USB ports, USB 1 point something, but it's got like 2 USB ports on it at least. That thing is pretty well kitted out. I can't use any of it, because it's all Molex and IDE connectors and shit, but, you know?
Hello, this is Agatha.
Yeah, I was talking about this a few minutes ago. Did somebody send me an invite and I'm just not paying attention? Nope. Of course, nobody has to join me or anything. And, like, I could still set it up. That's a top mount PSU in that case. So what I could do is I could have, like, this awkward PSU towards the bottom of the case just kind of sitting there, because I think it only has a vent on the back. So as long as it's somewhere where it's not going to be an issue. Train make cargo boom. Yeah. I could probably put, like, a newer power supply. And it doesn't even have to be that good of a power supply, like, as long as it's 400 watts, all that needed for a graphics card. But again, that's like That's just save myself a little bit of money on a case, but I'd still need a GPU and a power supply to make it work. Sure, I'll play blackjack for a few minutes. Why not?
Bets, please.
Max bet, always. I pressed A and B.
Look who's back for more.
To be fair, I never even played anything tonight.
Blackjack.
Really.
And a 10. 16.
Can't hit the left trigger. There we go. Blackjack, right off the bat.
Let's get those bets in. And
I didn't actually want to place a bet, but sure.
that is 15.
15 on a 10.
We got us a blackjack.
I'm leaving.
Look at that. Dealer wins.
I still am walking away with more money gained than lost. Slightly. Don't spin, bro.
Welcome.
Not enough. Congrats on your new piece of clothing, Pines. I got a bunker restock, which is of no fucking use to me. I'm pretty sure it was already mostly full. No car. Orange squash hoodie, let's fucking go. And Kelly gets RP. The least amount of RP available on the wheel, no less. Yep. Seems about right. I can't talk to her at the same time. Oi, bitch.
What's wrong, Lauren? Nothing. I just wish the others were here. Oh, come on. We don't need them. Me and you. All aboard the
Rip.
Mess Express. Can I get a choo-choo? Choo-choo. There we go. Whoa, whoa.
Spin. Maybe I serve you one too many. See you soon.
Game. Game. That would explain the load time. You ended up at the Alamo Sea once. Do you know, can you get the Epsilon program t-shirt from the casino, or is that only the nightclub that works? I've never bothered to get it in the first place because it just takes too much time and effort. At least I don't think I got it. I don't remember doing it. Don't know. I did that whole Epsilon thing in single player, and that was a pain in the ass. I didn't really feel like doing anything in the multiplayer for the same sort of shit. Only did that on PS3 though, didn't do it on PC. Hell, I don't think I've actually completed the PC story mode 100%. I've finished it, but I've not 100%ed it. What shitty fucking weather though. Of course, now it rains for an extended period of time, but when we're racing and I'm trying to get it to do some racing in the rain, no. Not gonna last too long then, is it? I really need to figure out if there's... Here in the stands now. I've ended up there before. Yep. I need to figure out, like, there is information out there, because the GTA weather system is actually on, like, I think it's like a 16-day loop or something. So you can predict the weather. Getting closer. Not quite close enough though. But it's like a 16-day loop or something, so you can actually know what the weather is if you know what point in the weather the system currently is and just retrieve data on it. And you'll know when it rains next. Well, that escalated quickly. I'd like a system in the bot to say when it's going to rain next, so I know, but I don't have that. Ruffy has that sort of thing, but I don't think that's publicly accessible API that he's using or whatever. Doesn't go far enough. Ow. Now I'm gonna be out in the rain. It wasn't that close to hitting me. He was moderately close to hitting me. What is that? That was very close to my face. Alright, he hit the railing that time. Why do I have a wanted level? I'm dead. Well, this is awkward. Stop walking forward. Ah, that's what made the noise before. The pole didn't fall, but the lights on top of it did. Missed. I guess that's out of physics range somehow? Because I'm hitting it. I'm definitely hitting it. It's just like, no. There is a solid thing there. Can't see anything from here. Too foggy. I don't know where he is. Yeah, good luck finding me, cops. You're not gonna get out over here. I don't think that made it all the way to the stands on the other side. Alright, you know where I am, but you can't get here, so now what, cops? Oh, hey, you can actually see over there. Okay, now that problem's resolved. And then Pines is over there, I guess. Oh, well now there's a new issue. Fuck's sake, stop moving so much. Alright, now that problem's resolved. That's a lot of fire. Still a little fire there. And now they've lost track of where I am. Well, I mean, that's better than the cops killing me, I guess. Oh, that's not fair. Well. The car's over on the highway. What the hell? You dicks. Stand up. Oh. How the fuck? Not the shotgun. What a dick. That's what that was. I don't even get my 10 grand back. Not that I honestly care. Ooh. Yes, please.
Hey, which one of my skills is required? Can't handle the heat, my friend? Okay, leave it with creepy Uncle Lester.
How did I get... Fucking pops. It's a stolen vehicle and they somehow recognize that in an instant because GTA police are dicks. The car alarm. Where? It was over here, wasn't it? Yep. Hey, look, an NPC. Oh, it's a cop. Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted that to go. Bruh. Okay. The Sprunkmobile finally showed up again. I'm just gonna get out of here while I still can. Wait. Oi. Oi. Dicks. Gonna make it back to the road. Interesting how it doesn't show Callie as a friend, despite the fact that, well, he is a friend, and it does actually show it. You're off for tonight, you done? Alright, fair enough. We'll try to have fun. Or I'll try, or... no. Something will happen. Thanks for hanging out, though. This thing will just readily brake boost over all of those bumps. Like half the things in the Sports Classics class won't. I just jumped over a car, and I would have jumped over another one. Callie, do you remember when Pie's track used to run through here? Were you racing with us back then? Back before it had the custom section? That was very early 2017. But it was like that. I think you ran it once. Yeah, it wasn't like that for too long. Didn't know what that AI was doing. I actually do have a transform race that is curbs and whatever the fuck Pi calls his track. We had a deal. Starwalk, that's it. But it's terribly propped, probably terribly checkpointed, and was never finished because transform races are only 16 players. So why the fuck would I bother? I guess there is one way to do it without it being a transform race, and that is to use the multi-class glitch, assuming it still works at least. I think it does. But assuming it does, you use that, and you just... this is dumb, but either you do 2 classes of cars, obviously, or you swap at the finish line. You hop out of your Sports Classic and you hop into a muscle car and swap back into the Sports Classic after doing a lap of curbs, and then you do a lap of Star Walk and switch back to the muscle, etc., etc. And you have wrenches at the start finish line or something, just a ton spammed there so that you don't necessarily have to have the same car, the idea being that they're all equal, but you still end up with a race that you can actually do because the cars aren't getting destroyed. They're getting repaired every single time they go around. Way more complicated than it would ever need to be, honestly. Alright, well I did want to turn down over to here. I went too far. It's too late. Oh, hi, Mark. What's up, Predominant? I don't know where Kelly went. Oh, there he is. He's in the storm drain. Yep. Yes, it is. You hit a thing there. You're missing a hood. I mean, the front end's a bit battered. Either I'm not seeing what you're trying to point out, or it's not syncing. Oh, the engine's not a V8. Actually, what did the Charger have? Was it only a V8? I don't think they were all V8s. Maybe a V6? I don't know. His or mine? Mine's a Pariah, that's a Buffalo. Neither are anywhere near new. Oh, Buffalo was an original car, I think. The base had a V6, yeah. I didn't want to say it was a 4-cylinder, but I don't think... Like, I think it was... You had to opt for a V8 to have a V8 in a Charger. That generation, at least, of them. Oh. My paint job is the same as it's always been on this car. I couldn't tell you. How to leave somebody behind. Well, she's at the police station at least. Is that a regular or a Buffalo S, Kelly? Oh look, double RP and money on open wheel races. Oh boy. Guess I'm going this way. Oh right, that is the Sprunk Buffalo. Just like there's the Go-Go Monkey Blista and the other thing, yeah. I forgot that was one of the early ones that had its own special setup. Well, either way, it's very low tier in the class. Little loading bay that you can't even get into. Oh, okay. Don't even knock the pole down, just, oh, you went over there. Oh, it's back to normal. Yeah, what do I have in this? Perfect. With a slight adjustment. Sterling, Comet Retro, is that a Sentinel? Hermes, 190Z, Retinue, and Sylvester, I believe. Oh, classic. That's a Hustler. That is a Sylvestra, and then... Ah, yes, the Stromberg and the Ardent. Give me the Ardent. The Lotus Esprit that you're not allowed to drive in races because it has weapons. That's why you can't race it. That's why. I didn't fully have my hand on left trigger, so, or left bumper, so it rolled down on the left trigger and it backed me up. Now my windows roll. Nothing special. If I remember correctly, this car would be third in the Sports Classics class. Right up there with the top three. And it drives extremely well. Original Retinue, I think. It just doesn't want to oversteer half the time. Like right there, because of the bumps, yeah, it got a little unsettled. But this is just like, eh. If anything, it almost understeers too much. Still gets upset by poles, though. I didn't want to mid-drive. And it's all because of this, that you can't fucking use it in races. You can use the JB700, which has guns, but they don't work. You can use the Strider, the Revolter, and probably something else that I'm forgetting that have guns, but this? Nah. Nope. This isn't allowed to be raced. It doesn't really mid-drive at all. Get that off my screen. Honestly, Ardent, Stromberg, Deluxo, all cars that should be raceable but aren't because they can't be bothered to just disable the special things about them in a normal race. You want manual shifting? That wouldn't be terrible. I don't mind not having it just because this is more of an arcade game. But I wouldn't mind it. It would change racing, especially if you could force it. Force it manual, then half the people who can't race will never be able to keep up because they can't fucking shift well enough. Although, honestly, that's a concrete bench that I was never going to go through, as is that. Sneaky bastard. Honestly, knowing this game's physics, it's probably for the best that we can't shift. Because there's already a technique called short shifting, and it makes a big difference if I can maybe do it if I'm not crashing because of AIs. Oh. Nope. So could you hear that? I was purposely letting off the throttle, not completely, so that the turbo unspooled. Bastard. But just enough so that it was short shifting, and that actually will accelerate you faster in most cars. So having the actual ability to easily short shift it, probably for the best that we can. Again, another one of those game physics things that if you know how to do it and can do it properly, gains you that little bit of extra time over people. I don't do it ever, because it's too much of a hassle. Sneaky fucking bastard. Like, curb boosting is easy as fuck, literally just go for bumps. Mid-drives are easy, at least in the vehicles that they work in. So like this, I'm in the wrong gear anyway, but this doesn't really mid-drive. Brake boosts, if you figure out how to get the timing right and you know where the bumps are, that wasn't really a good one. Yeah, it works. Wiggle boosting is easy. But mid-drive, or not mid-drives. Short shifting is a pain in the ass. For minimal gain, honestly. Pink and yellow Zabas.
Yes. Go away.
Gladly. Or maybe you should go away. Dick. Alright, Graham. Thanks for dropping by, even just for a couple of minutes. Just clear that out. And then I'm not allowed to actually do this unless I'm in a public session, right? It'll let me sit down. Oh, it will. Cool. 666,000. Sure. I've already got all the upgrades. Will be delivered shortly. Yeah, shortly my ass. Last time it took like 20 minutes.
Submit your love to an examination with the professor.
Can you do this with only one person?
Does this twosome have what
No.
it takes? Good work today, class.
Boy, those aren't suggestively shaped, are they?
Check in with the professor today.
Come on and play. You can't lose. Well, you can, but keep playing. This is a great way to spend money. This is just perfect.
Nope, didn't move back far enough. They lock your perspective in so you can't fucking tell what the angle is. Yeah, that is true, Kelly. I don't have so much faith in myself. Oh, come on, that was around it. That was totally around it. This is why I don't usually do this, because this game is a load of fucking bullshit. Is it even costing me, like, any money or anything, though? It's an anime grade. I don't know about that. I've gotten 2 of those. I've never played this long enough to actually get anything. If I could watch from over here as well and not just be locked into that view, I could do so much better. That was a big truck. No, I don't want to. It's off center. Damn it. This game is just rigged. It's just rigged. Fucking piece of shit. 8-bit arcade. Is there like an actual thing to sit down at here? You can sit down. But can I watch anything besides this? Oh, that's what it is. Don't cross the line. Okay. That's a multiplayer game. Let's play the love game. Okay. Just be sure to grab the shaft tightly, Callie. We don't want to get this wrong.
With Professor Love. Will you be there, Valentine? Let's see. I'm sorry, but sometimes
Oh my.
you just gotta stop texting. Looking for love? The professor.
Oh my. Yes, and 7, 6, 4. 764. Okay. That damn arcade machine ever gonna get here? Here, I'll be your cheaty camera view. Not that you can actually tell. Apparently he was going for that one, because that's the one that moved, even though it was clearly over here somewhere. Oh, shit, I can manage it from here. This game has not been delivered yet. I don't know, that one looked pretty spot on to me, game. Also, can I just point out how, again, suggestive that kind of looks? It's free for the arcade owner, guess pay $1. $1. Okay, that makes sense. I want to punch these guys, but it won't allow me to. Game, if you could deliver that machine already, that'd be great. You don't need 2 players for this, right? Surely not. Coffee from 24/7. Sure. Liberty City. The place that everybody wanted to go. Oh. Bastards. They're like in the middle of the fucking road, so they're impossible to avoid. Oh, that's nice. It resets the gear shifter for you there. Good, I'm not gonna die immediately. What was that about? Oh, fuck's sake. Rival ahead. I see them. Fuck you, rival. Yay, I got another checkpoint. A long-ass turn. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, look, another car. Vice City. I don't know, game. When I hit people in the main game, it works out fine for me. I don't come to a complete stop as a result, most of the time at least. I'm pretty sure I clipped them, but... Checkpoint. Pass the damn bike. Oh, yay me, I accidentally dodged that guy. Yay, another checkpoint! I'm doing moderately, decently well. Enough. I'm in the middle of the road. This probably isn't ideal. Then Fiero. Thought he was over there. Oh, back down to narrow roads. Checkpoint. Rival ahead, rival behind. How many rivals do I have? Checkpoint. The time is going up. Fuck you. Stay in your lane, asswipe. Worth. This thing's as fast as a dilettante in a straight line. Maybe even slower, actually. Pretty fucking slow if it's not on boost. Hey, Los Santos! There's the Vinewood sign in the background. Or the Wood sign. Oop! Rip. Oh, there's a handbrake. Cool. Figuring out what all the buttons do slowly but surely. Bullshit. Fuck you. Quad. Checkpoint. Wonder if my thing has been delivered yet. The arcade machine. Can't stop now though. I'm still going. I've got a good score going. Like, or decent. I don't know how good it actually is. Like over 1.6 though. Or sorry. 165,000. That's not into the millions yet. I don't even know if it can, considering there's only 6 digits. That's not a good sound. Oh, it's just a UFO. Okay. I was thinking it was a cop or something at first. I didn't even notice the UFO. I'm too busy watching the horizon. Okay. I'll take that. Oh, come on. Oh, I finished. Sorry, I should have put the black screen up before I finished. That's inappropriate. Ah. Wait, when did I do this before? That's dumb. Not a Nintendo controller. Apparently I've done better before. You got 220. Listen. I was getting a feel for it. Yep, there is the score. How did it override my higher score? Fuck you, game. Can't even see what Kelly is doing. I don't want to challenge them. My better score is just gone. Bullshit. Bullshit. Alright, can I not invite? Unavailable. Game has not been delivered yet. I'll fucking make this a private arcade, damn it. Make it so you can't do that shit again. Nope.
Hey. Sure. Nice.
Why the fuck is there a bar in an arcade?
Whiskey.
Can I make it to the door?
Take a lap. Bye.
Yep. Just in time to be put into the bathroom. Oh my. Fun fact, I've had more drinks tonight in this video game than I have in my entire life.
Right place. Cut.
And this is only my third drink.
Strong one.
Alright, where do I end up this time?
Maybe you sit one out. See ya.
Fucking machine. Oh, I'm down here now. The range on this is disappointingly short. It's also extremely slow. Oh, interesting. Actually do that. Like, you can legitimately only fly this a couple of blocks before it just decides to stop. Why can't I install a signal boosting antenna? Drunk. Drunk. Never mind flow and rain and that sort of shit. Alright, you gonna make a liar out of me, game? I don't remember being able to fly this far. I guess they updated the range on this, because I really don't remember it being able to fly this far. I'm also just going after that arrow on the map, in case that's not obvious. Oh, I can pause. What even is that arrow? Oh, it's gone now. What was that? Drone's gone for 5 minutes. It's that. Gee, thanks, Callie. Lester. You. And you. And not you. And you. And... No. Is it you? No. It's you. Okay, you, and you, and you, and you. You, but not you, not you. Is it you? No. Like that. And that. And that. So good at this. Not you. You. No. Hey. Hydrate. Falcon! Probably the location of your character while you're using that thing. That's odd if so, considering I'm nowhere near out there. Alright, I hydrated. Up. Clearly your presence was missed, as was made obvious this past week. The correct... No, what? I don't know how to do this one. How the fuck are you supposed to do this one without just like randomly guessing? What? I don't get that one. Memory based? Oh, was there something I was supposed to see or something? Ah. Overshot. That was that one. Top, bottom, top. Thank you, iPad. Nailed it. Oh, balls. Bottom, top, mid, mid, bottom. Top. Mid. Mid, bottom. iPad. Up, bottom. Yeah, see, I clearly wasn't paying attention before that. Okay. If I can get the first 4, I can rely on my iPad, which is totally cheating, but use all available resources to you. Oh. The V on the end. The access attempts maintained, that's rough. Oh, come on. The one that had like 3 in a row would have been nice. Fortunately, I don't even need the iPad for this one. This one was easy. Hack success. Has the arcade cabinet been delivered yet? More importantly, can I use this damn drone station to figure out what the hell was going on before? I don't think it lets you fly this that far, though. Justin, Jesus Christ, what's with everybody dropping by? I mean, thank you, but everybody's fucking swinging by right now. What's up? I'm just dicking around in GTA and Callie's here as well. I mean, we did a little bit of racing initially. Interior of the building is over there under the map. Probably. Which is really dumb when you think about it, but that's Rockstar for you. The interior wouldn't be visible unless... Well, actually... Gotta work at midnight again? That's rough. I want to try something. The interior won't necessarily be visible, though, like, if you were to somehow glitch under the map, right? I don't think that's necessarily how it works. But it's gotta be visible to some extent. And unless there's somebody in the building, it's probably not going to be loaded anyway, I would think. Used to be a glitch that gets you into Humane Labs by clipping through a part of the map. Yeah. I know that there are ways to still get into interiors, like during races and such. Because people have made, like, transform races that actually have you go through buildings and their interiors. But generally, you have to be at that building in the real world, not just glitching under the ground near whatchamacallit. Just stopping by to say hello, see you in a few weeks, and parts arrive. Yeah, I hope they arrive sooner than not, Falcon. Annoying as your dad jokes can be. It'll be nice to have you back. Thanks for stopping by, though. Now's when I black screen, because I want to try something, but I don't want to show it off on stream. I don't think it works anyway. I also didn't get to the exact area if this does work, but general area. Not the only one with the parts struggle. Yeah. I think everybody's dealing with the parts struggle to some extent or another, even people who aren't necessarily looking for parts. Okay. That's what I thought. Oh? Hmm? And I killed it. UPS lost your case? Ouch. That sucks.
You all right? Go away.
Yeah, you go away too. The plus, the thing wouldn't happen to be here, right? No. Amazon said the replacement would be available in January? Yikes. That's really rough. I need to move it more east, if anything. Yep, sure enough. There you go. That's where the map is. Got a refund showing new egg. Supposedly it's shipped on the 1st, but UPS isn't showing tracking yet. That's rough. I'd love to be having those issues because it means that I actually have the money to afford to buy a computer, but alas. Someone in the delivery chain probably stole it. Wouldn't entirely surprise me. At this point, the game has not been delivered yet. How is it still not been, like, do I have to leave the arcade and suddenly it'll show up? Is that what I have to do? Actually, no. Just leave the arcade. Kelly with his street blazer. Hey, look, it just arrived finally. Stuck in Jersey since November 24th. Okay, now where do I put it? Real question. I don't just want to put it there though. I'll put it on Space Monkey 3. Okay. That would have been fun to swap the machine on Callie as he was looking at it or using it. What is it on keyboard that I have to tap? You're not going to tell me. Okay. I'm waiting for you to drop it. Listen. E. Ah. No. Get back into the game. Stop. It being dumb. I don't know why that derped. Fuck you, Callie. What? One more try. It can probably only register so many hits at a time. Not very good. Alright. I'm done. That's dumb. The fact that I went from hardly mashing A and getting a shit score to mashing the fuck out of enter and getting a similar score, this is kind of like, okay, game. Yep. Why does it say that Callie's score is the high score? Out. You got a t-shirt. Fuck off. It access, but it doesn't actively kick people that are already in here. Really. And the red highlighted's fine. Ah. I need to do the audio cue more so than the visual cue, because I think my TV has too much of a delay for me to get good on it. No, that was still shit. I don't know how to do it, but can you use keypad enter, I wonder? Can I use keypad enter to cheese the enter hits? Totally can't. Ah. How the fuck did you get 1100? What am I missing? Damn. Like, is there some way that you can actually cheese this just by barely mashing this to barely get the red zone up? Like, surely this isn't gonna work. I think you press it when it's in the red. I'm aware of that. I cannot... I'm not sure if it's just because I'm bad or if it's because my display is shit and I'm not... I can't switch it... I can't even try to switch it to another display. I'm gonna go back to this method. Yeah, I don't think that works. There we go. Get metal T. There we go. Okay. Oh, I guess Callie is not allowed in. Have another go at this, I guess. Just because. You can't lose. Well, actually you can, but that's not aligned. It's not even close to being aligned. Bastards. Yeah, I sure will. I haven't even gotten one yet. Do I still need to go further back? No, you don't. You're just a recording. Too far to the right. And still not far back enough. This game is rigged. Literally fucking rigged.
Juicing is for winners, friend. So what's wrong with you?
What is wrong with all of us? That's the real question. Damn. There must be a way to race these using the multi-class glitch. I would think, because you should be able to save vehicles as well from a special vehicles race, right? I would think so. Because it's just a race. If you can do it using a stunt race or a land race, I don't see why a special vehicles race would be any different. You just set up the glitch, stockpiling a few of these, and then you start the other race with Sports Classics, and then anybody who wants to use a Ardent can use an Ardent. Then you can have a proper Sports Classics race. Well, that also assumes that all the players would actually, not use the weapons included on the fucking vehicle. So you'd actually have to have people that you can trust. I.e. not do it on Saturday nights. Because half the people sure as hell are not going to keep their weapons in their pockets if they can't not drive on the fucking grass. I know, it's tiles, it's not real grass. I didn't think you could modify that much. That is quite a thing. You know what I should honestly do for the open wheel race at the oval? Just delete all the green tiles. I should just delete all of them. That way, if you run off the track, well, too fucking bad. You should have stayed on it. Now you're going into the water. Try cutting the turn that way, you fuckers. I don't have the walls right up against the track to make it more realistic, but no, people just are gonna run wherever the fuck they want because the car's got way too much grip. Fuck you guys. I did a wheelie there. They can see it, they will drive it. Fucking obnoxious. It's not like I can just put stop sticks or something there in place of it, because no, those aren't available. Nor are the speed boosts. All you gotta do is make the track close to the water and have the grass tile slightly lower so it's under the water. Okay, so the problem with that... First off, I'd have to rely on templates being good because I'm not rebuilding the entire thing piece by piece, and I don't trust templates that much. 2, waves, even in the LMOC. And 3, the infield is not flat. And that's because the back straight is, I believe, higher than the front straight. Because when I was doing the banking in the straights, I was an idiot. And rather than doing the back straight off of the height of the front straight, I just kind of did it off of what felt right or something else, so it ended up being higher, which means that there's a slope to the infield. And I've also just artificially added some elevation to the infield as well, but that's a large part of it. So, my point of saying that is that that's very difficult to do while keeping the infield above water. The solution is just to put death walls near where people are cutting across greenery. Which is basically what I did on the infield. The infield proper. Hay bales on the inside. I almost made it into that parking lot there. Hay bales on the inside. The stunt walls, cement walls, whatever the wall you want to call them, on the outside in key spots to prevent people from overrunning the circuit. Except at the hairpin, because it was easier to just use the metal barriers off of the barrier track, hairpin track. Just sink that in a little bit. The one thing I probably should do is reprop the regular stunt versions of the tracks to more match the open wheel versions, to justify switching to them over the regular one, because open wheel races still suck. Also, I need to lock them to no catch-up as well, because catch-up does not help. Actually, one of the things I kind of want to do at some point, it's going to piss people off to the point of, like, potentially fix this or we're not racing tonight levels. But I want to lock all my tracks to no catch-up. Nope. Just a blind crest. But I want to lock them all to no catch up and just be like, you guys need a night to just learn how to fucking drive, and you're gonna do that by learning how to not crash and waste time. It won't work, and like I said, people will probably get pissed at me for it, but... Oop. Well. If people won't fucking learn to use their brakes normally, throw them in the deep end without any the floaters? Without any... I don't know. Without an inner tube or something to keep them afloat. Make them learn the hard way. Again, it won't work and people will just get pissy, but... I'd like to do it. Classic AI. Absolute classic. It still amuses me that Pi took the hill track out and put Blingsgate back in. Like, Blingsgate has so many issues to it, and you're gonna swap that in for a better track? Really, though? But, I mean, I'm not willing to unban the Retinue Mark II because it's too fucking good at that track. I don't know why I can have Canals with a big ban list and Rapist with one as well, and then the Hills track, though? No. Can't have that. We cannot have that at all. I can even ban the top 2 supers from the city tracks, but... just banning a very powerful car from a single track? No. Not allowed. Can't do that. Can't allow that. No. Then again, that track is kind of split 50-50 between it's a really enjoyable track to drive and race on, and this track is the worst in the playlist. Coincidentally, there's a split that correlates with that of people who know how to drive and those that don't. That's a correlation I've noticed as well. Kind of funny how that works, honestly. You are in the second category. Oh, hi, Pie Guy. The second category of which? Oh, hi. Alright, I'm not going to take back anything I've said. You know how I feel. Not knowing how to drive. Wow. How nice of you to say. I'm not part of the correlation then, because I do like the Hills track. The Apexes are scared shitless. Predominant. Pretty much. Yeah, but I said those who know how to race and those who don't, and it correlates to people who like the Hills track and those who don't. I like the hill track. But clearly there's no correlation in my case if I apparently cannot drive. But, whatever. Correct. Uh-huh. Oh, thanks for the follow, Zonic. I guess everybody in Discord is now dropping by. Automod sucks. Automod? I don't see any Automod stuff. I don't know these fools. I didn't see anything get caught. Predominant. Where is that? Automod. Yeah, there's nothing that's been caught. Your message came through, at least that one with the many U's in it. You would get an extra 3 FPS if the game didn't have to render that fancy paint job. You know, you're probably not entirely wrong, honestly. But I think there are easier ways to gain frame rate back. Moderation log. Yeah, no, I don't see anything indicating that anything got caught by Automod.
What do you want, Brett? Hey! Well, I'm done raising that little shit. He sure
Base cam 1? Never.
well, should have thought of that when you were fucking my best friend.
You don't need to see my ugly face. Doesn't add anything to the stream anyway. Talking about how racist explosive is. I could totally hop in on your conversation now that I think about it. I'm not going to, but I could. Because a LaCroix boy sent me an invite a few weeks ago for whatever reason. Wow. Denied by that curb. We are all racist because that is what we are. Uh-huh. Oh, wow, predominant. I could hop into your mum, but I won't. Yeah, I think both I and she would appreciate that. Her more so. What's with all these damn invites? Do I have a property somewhere around here that has vehicles in it? I mean, there's that, but no. And again, I kind of like driving the Ardent, because it's just a nice car to drive, and it should be raceable. Johnston. Ah. Wow. This car apparently has a problem with curbs at shallow angles. Didn't know that. Like the Sabre Turbo Custom, but to a lesser extent. Of course, it makes sense that I never knew it, because you never fucking drive it. But Rockstar. Of course, those are both from the same channel. Right. I'm looking over at chat while I drive, so it's not going well. That emote I actually do recognize. Dominant. Kiss ass. Bug much? No, I was already in top gear. Okay. My car's more expensive. She's dead. Rip. Oh, you're way to the north. Okay. Ah, balls. Of course, Kelly, I was saying, you know, how bumpy that turn is the other way for your track, and how a little bit of smoothing wouldn't hurt. And then there's curbs where there's absolutely no smoothing anywhere but the front straight, and that was purely to make placing the start-finish line easier. But curbs is bumpy. It's meant to be a rough ride. That's kind of different. I knew that that was going to happen. Fucking AI. Every time. Oh, fuck you. Still hit it though. Yeah. No, I wasn't gonna try and avoid it in the hopes that it didn't do that, but typical AI. Bonk. Why would you stop? I really wish you could race this car. It's so nice to drive. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't really like the mid-drive though. No, that was not where it was. Oh, I'm damaged now, I think. And it did the curb thing again. Honestly, if I want to have a good driving experience, I should just go get my Vamos. That is a good driving experience. Wandering down the street and then not knowing if you're gonna Hermes or not through the turns, like, I don't know how much better you could honestly have it. So good. Too much airtime. Liturgy. Close enough. I think you're in here, right? Yep. Yes, I am aware this is not a Vamos. I was not actually going to get my Vamos. I want to remove the wheelie bar off of this. Not really needed anyway. It just gets in the way for racing. Definitely don't need it. That's a name. Alright, that bumper? No. Wheelie bar. Even have a chute. Or I could only have a chute, but what's the point in having a chute if you don't have a wheelie bar? Wonder if that was affecting the handling in any negative way. Fried unicorn. Fabulous. That reminds me, have I gotten any more 2020 emotes? I don't know what else to call them. I think I have to, like, send a message to get it to refresh, so I've unlocked one already. Oh, there is a refresh button, isn't there? Oh, yep, no, I unlocked another one. Hey. Stinky glitch. Oh, that's a global emote. Cool.
That's freaking crazy.
That emote did not age well. Haha, 2020. That has not aged well. Gotta say. You know what has aged well, though? This one. No, your name hasn't aged well either, Zonic. Well, I have one light that actually works. Oh, okay. That looks like shit with underglow. Well, half of them do, to be fair. What are we doing, Callie? Slipstream is off, so that's good. Since it gets left on half the time. Last message was still from Pines, and he hasn't been here in a couple hours. Maybe not a couple. You know the rules, and so do I. God damn it. That's a DMCA strike right there. Of course, I say that. I had a VOD at one point that was literally just that song. And then once all this started happening and I remembered that it was there, that got deleted very quickly. Okay, I don't know why that reset. So I guess... Are we doing any specific... No jugular. No. Actually. That should be good. Wasn't sure if my camera was in the right spot or not. Felt closer than it should be, but it's good. Just about flat out. Alright, that one got caught by Automod. Okay, yeah, sure. Add that as a permitted term. Absolutely. Whatever. Oh, hey, you added walls here. Oop, you're still there. And a curb. Okay. That's different. Nice. Oh, a little bit of smoothing there, too. And there's the curb there. Now, did you do anything to the final turn? Yes. I think? Or was that there the last time? I don't remember. I just remember a stunt target being there. Yeah. Okay, the Jester has enough grip to compensate for my stupidity. Oh, too deep that time. Okay. Wasn't having it. Nope. That's still a sketchy turn, but I'm not gonna say it needs more smoothing than that. Stupid boost. I appreciate the curb being there now. Well, that works, even though that's a worse line with the Jester. The only car to have an off-road traction loss value of over 1 at 1.4. Both the Jester and the Jester race car. Classic. That would not have worked on the last lap. Guess he didn't read that. Apparently not. It did go through though. I approved it. It's true, so I didn't say anything. Fair enough. Just a little bit of understeer there later on in the turn. All-wheel drive understeer. Love it. Just go. You thought I was going to clip that apex, didn't you? Don't lie. You guys thought I was going to clip that fucking apex. I'm not that bad. Yeah, your mini track is good, Graham. It's just too chaotic for, you know, more than like 6 people. Usually a safe bet. And I was damn close, yes. But I knew I was going to be close, and so I bailed on steering in that much. And so I didn't hit it. Yeah, the podium vehicle is not going to be the BR8 the next time I wake up. But if you haven't spun the wheel yet in the last 24 hours, you want a chance at getting it before it goes, now's your chance. Because it's totally worth it. Fucking open wheel vehicles. BR8 blows. You can say that again. They all blow, honestly. Need double the straight line speed and then we're talking. Yep. Because of course they can't lower the grip, otherwise it'll be on pace with like sports and supers that have more grip than not. So they just gotta up the speed, but they don't want to do that because then it breaks the size of the map. Because the map is too tiny to be going 180 miles an hour or something like that. Even though, I mean, they're, well, 3 of them are Formula 1 cars, the other one's an Indy car. They're all going to go 200 plus in ideal conditions, so why the fuck not? Also, make Kurz less stupid, and I'll consider turning it on the tracks. But until then, fuck that. Almost midnight. Yep. Fuck you, bitch. Why would I ever want to join a public session? Gonna get some sleep now? Yeah, sounds like a good idea, Callie. I'm not even in a private set or a public session though. I'm in a fucking private one. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. It's kind of weird that they didn't give this a Ron livery. Like, they gave it a number of them, but not Ron. Kind of a shame. Can't have a nice livery to go with my paint scheme. Or my, well, the Ron paint scheme. Oop. Anyway, I'm gonna do the same as Callie, because it's almost midnight. You know, it's not like the middle of the day like it is over in Japan, or only almost 9 o'clock out on the West Coast, so. Thanks everyone for swinging by, even if just make fun of me half the time. Whatever. Doesn't mind. I don't mind. Doesn't matter. Pi, if you're still listening, let me know if you want to swap any of the other variants of the Alamo Speedway track into the playlist. Only came here to give me crap. Fair enough. Yeah, let me know if you're gonna put a different variant in, especially if it's not an open wheel variant. Because I've redone... Gonna keep the east one for now? Okay. I've redone the west layout, and as well as the full road layout for the open wheels. I don't remember if the oval for open wheels has the smooth banking or not, but the road courses for the stunt versions are all still poorly propped. So I'd need to redo them before it gets in the playlist. Otherwise it's going to be like that first week where the track was drivable but not great. Otherwise, yeah, hopefully racing will be as decent as it was last week, because while it wasn't perfect, it was fairly good. Better than it's been, I think, as of late. At least for me, I got 2 race wins, almost 3, but we won't talk about that third one. But, yeah. I don't know if you ever feel like stopping by again. I plan on streaming Friday night for Project Cars. No, I don't. No, I'm not. Not ever streaming Project Cars or Project Cars 2. Nope, not happening. I will, however, be streaming for Assetto Corsa on Friday night. For Friday Night Racing with EJ. Or Friday Night Crashing, as I always say it. Because that's more appropriate. I expect we'll be running Bahrain after the ovals. I managed to get it pushed off a week, so come up with more insults by then. Whatever floats your boat. Honestly, probably deserved with all the shit I give you over your propping, but whatever. That'll be around 11 p.m. to midnight Eastern. If you feel like it. If you don't, you can watch EJ or anybody else instead. Doesn't matter to me. And of course GTA Racing Saturday night, but I don't expect anybody here to show up to my stream for that, because I mean, if we're all racing, you know, it's... I don't know about you guys, but I certainly don't have the extra computing power lying around me for all that. Not to mention, it's kind of difficult to watch when you're racing yourself. Anyway. That's it for tonight. For me. Yeah, like I said, thanks for watching. And, yeah. Maybe I'll see you next time, hopefully. Later.